I need to see that is my live stream is going on or not, because I do not even have an extra monitor to see that what kind of things is happening going around in the live stream phase, so I have to watch it from my phone. Okay, my live stream is doing fine. I also did a live stream like a few minutes ago because there was some kind of problem was happening, especially in my output things. I do kind of like a set in a resolution of native resolution, which is a 1080p, because my monitor is a 1080p. Okay, but that 1080p monitor resolution does not even cop up to my total configuration, because I do not even have an extra dedicated GPU, and my whole configuration is totally running by the iGPU, which is provided by the 5600 GT. You already know that how much of a powerful Ryzen CPU is when it comes to their iGPU. So it is kind of a bummer. Besides than that, there was so much talks that I already talked in my previous video, but I am going to do it anyway. If you really hop into this live stream, I know only I am the one who is watching my stream. No other guys is even stumbling upon on me. Anyway, let's see. First of all, this is like one of those like a new gacha game which is already released today, which is Star Savior. I haven't even heard this game and also didn't even caught up to this game hype, but I heard so many big YouTubers and also so many small YouTubers when it comes to the gacha community that this is one of those like a HSR types of game where there's going to be some kind of PvP types of things. And when I just open up these games, I just pop up a company name which is the Studio B-Side. Damn, and Studio B-Side is very much of a like a have a work emotion into this company, because I didn't even play their all games. They released like a two types of games. First one is a Counter Side, second one is a Arsalan. I haven't even played this game for a long time, but when the Arsalan games was launched, I didn't even know what kind of name it was, but it didn't even make up to the global, because the game was not even performing to the KR side, or you can say the Korean side, because it was the exclusive release in the Korean at first, to see that is this game going to be a very much of a good one or not. But there was some kind of a rumors like a few years ago from the Studio B-Side developer that they were thinking to make it as a reback the whole games from the core and try to make it release into the global one. But I guess the company did make a good choice and didn't even release it, because if the game is not even performing well to their own region, which is a Korean, I guess it is really much of a need you to step down and release another new project. And I guess this is their new project. This game is similar to the, you know what, how should I put it, HSR. And damn man, I really love HSR types of things. Why? Because HSR types of things is a kind of a very much very easy to play. The sound is very loud. I can't even hear my voice if I just do it. I need to lower down the voice from the sound mixing options. Yes, sound mixing options from there. Yes, 43. But you guys will be heard it, you know, in your full voice. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'm not for the story, I'm for the gacha and also gambling and reroll times. Besides, I also kind of like a 20% or 25% from in the tutorial, so I can't even record my first impression, which was what was it? Yes, they also collaborated with their Counter Side. Damn, Counter Side have so much emotion on me, because when the game was released in 2021, I thought this is like one of those like Epic 7 and also better quality, especially the character animation was very much of a chef kiss. So I was remained there for the character animation, also other things, but I didn't even get to further because the game's whole mechanics was totally based around your PvP settings. You already know that how much of a bad when it comes to the PvP in gacha system, but Epic 7 is one of those like a definition where they are just doing it mostly perfectly, but it is not even up to the par. There was so many kind of controversy happening there during the Epic 7's like a world tour. You already heard of it if you are following the gacha community for a long time. And I'm not even a gacha player from the core, but I did play some gacha types of games, which is the Clash Royale. I didn't even know it was considered as a gacha game. Would I even just going to play the tutorial? I have played these types of games so much, so I guess this is going to be a very much a good one. They also provided a types of training systems. Okay, that's new things to do. And in their rate of summon, they also provide a Hilde and also the what's the name her again? Damn man, I just forgot her name. But damn man, the main thing was the counter set in 2021. I didn't even know what to do, and the PvP side was very much of a pay to win. The first character, which is the Ahilde, damn man, Ahilde was everyone in the PvP side, and if you won't even get her, this is going to be very much of a bad for you to play the against her. That's the main thing, because there was no other character who can even give you a support about it. Okay, what should I do, man? Potential rest, I guess. That's the options that I haven't even tried out. Okay, when I just tried to play it, it just got a bummer and I just dropped the game. But I was still following the player who played this game for a long time, and when I just tried to saw their gameplay, I was very much fond of it, and I thought that did I made a mistake not even playing this game for a long time, and after some time later, I guess it is what it is. I just made it to the point. After some time later, I thought I should even try to play this game, but it was very late for me. It was very late for me to start because there were so many meta shifted happening there. If I just somehow haven't even built the old meta character and also don't even have the old awaken character, because in this game there is a special class which is awaken character. You cannot even pull for within your like a gem or crystal. You have to pull within a certain types of currency which can be collected through the weekly rewards, but that's a very much of a bummer thing. But when the global started, they were giving us so many types of like a 6-star selector. You can even select each and every 6-star, and also updating the old characters, awakening the 4-star character into 5-star character, and also give them a special types of weapons to make them on the par level of the awakened character, and the meta was shifting so much, and it also created a very much of a highway for us, and I was very much enjoying the game actually, but it didn't even last very long, and I was also around like a 500 into the player base, but it is what it is. What should I do then? I'm going to see that how much of an improvement this game has right now. Is it going to be on the par level of the counter side, or are they even providing a good things, not like a bloater thing about the counter side? Counter side is a very much of a un-FTP friendly when it comes to, sorry, not un-FTP friendly, because that's not even a word in a dictionary. You can call it, it is a very much of a not beginner friendly of a game of its own. Why am I saying this? Because if you just open up this game, there will be so much things which is happening onto your skin which will make you a PTSD. Okay, that's the AoE attack. Let's see. Damn, those you see that? Damn man, they just don't even scared to show us the fan service things. Hey Studio B-side. Hey, what can I say about it? Okay. They're just giving it animation. I just saw these animations from before. Where was it? First of all, I'm just going to reroll a few bucks out and here and there. I don't know what to do in here. Do they even have what kind of a reroll process that would be optimal for this game? I haven't even any kind of idea, because you already know that I already said to you that I'm not even following this game for a long time. The people who are following it are going to be best known. So the way that I'm going to know is by playing this game from start to finish. I am going to give you my personal opinion. You see that what will be happening here? Okay. Damn. Break is also matter. Counter. Man, they are not even afraid to show us the things. Here we go, our hentai hero is here. Okay. Oh, elegance. Okay, that was the story. What? Some people say that you could even do like 10 rerolls in a day, which just going to make us not reroll friendly. I was doing almost like 100 reroll in the counter site, and damn man, it was not even a fruitful experience for me, because there was some character which is like a small chibi girl with a bunny types of outfit, and she was very much of a powerful. If you just somehow get her, she will give you a boost, all types of res span, and also defense rate, so many things at once. So she was very much of a good 5-star character, not 6-star character, because 6-star is considered as the highest rarity in counter site. Here we go, studio beside. Don't make us disappointed again, just like the counter site. Counter site is very much of a good game. Server has been updated. Damn man, whenever I just wanted to play this game, it just make me just quit this game. What kind of things are you updating right now? If you just want to update it, just make it in a maintenance and just do it. Okay, I guess this is the summoning part. What is these things? Visitor from another world recruitment. Yes, she is from the counter side, and her name is Yomina. Yes, I just finally remember her name. Man, I really love to use her on the how should I put it, which is called, yes, PvP. Damn, you have to use her in a like a trump card, because if you just reveal her too soon, that it will be very much hard for you to win the match. But if you just use her in a good right time and the right place with it, your trump card face, damn man, each and every character which is existing into this field, all and everything character will be just blown away, because she's just one of those like a glass cannon of types of character. If you just use it with a skill and also right time and right use, she will be just dominating the whole PvP. That's how she was powerful. Well, there was like a ban system for each and every phases, you have to remember that. But what kind of thingy is this? Observation permit issue for by Nova. By observing these movements can only be used standard save event. This is standard pulse. Why are you giving me standard? I want a limited one. Is this also standard? Yes, this one is also a standard one. Okay, is this a pool? No, this is one of like a Mora types of things. Congratulations, resulting is clear. Manage, move. What is these things? Okay, few details. The game feels so much smooth. Well, of course, the game is not even that high graphics, just like the how should I put it, Wuthering Waves, and also the some other top tier games into the market. It is have a quality, not actually on the par level quality. There are some other updates need to be reached to the quality level. Captain, proceed with the tutorial. I guess it is need to be tutorial, because if I just don't use the tutorial, it will be very much hard for me to do it. Emergency support, claim rewards. Okay, let's claim all the rewards. First of all, I really need to see this tutorial process, because even if I don't know what to do in here, it will be very much hard for me to do in my next phases. Okay, you see that, I guess that was the problem that was happening, that people are playing this game in a global version and the text is in a selected in a English, but some random text is still not even translated yet, which is totally bugging up the player base. And well, of course it is need to be happen sooner or later. What the heck are you guys? Just give me a savior. I guess this is a summoning part. No, this is a character part. Open. What happened? Why the game was lagging in that moment? Something. You guys did not even give me a character. Journey events, arcana. Is this a summoning part? Man, no, it is not. Where is this? Is this it? No, it is still not. Sorry. Hello, I am back. Sorry for that. I was having my afternoon lunch, not actually lunch, afternoon breakfast. So let's see for the mainstream what they're trying to give us here. Besides, they didn't even give us enough pools, which will be helpful to do a good chunk of summons in here. And the summons in this game is, first one is going to be the pulling for the Ehilde. And if you are not familiar with Ehilde, or you can say the Hilde, why am I saying this Ehilde? Because she is just like a Awaken version of the Hilde. In the counter site system there would be another one which is called the Awaken version of it. Auto formation is going to be the perfect one. Yes. Wow, okay. Yes. I don't give a F about it. The game looks fine. Let's see how much of a good things that this game can bring to the light of this genre. Please unlock the auto mode. I don't even want to know the what kind of attribute you have in here. Okay, AoE attack. Man, their fan service is very much of a high. They don't even scared to show. You see that? You see that the things on the side. Yes, each and every guy really wants to watch it. And be aware, you should not even play this game on a, how should I put it, in a public places, especially public transport buses and also other things, because if you just do it, it won't be fruitful to you. Well, I don't even need any kind of healing for right now. The break is already happening here. Okay, I guess no, this is also an AoE attack from our Arcelon. What's her that name again? Yes, that was her name again. Victory. Okay. Is that how it's supposed to be? $15K. Okay, I also got some reward from here and there. Okay, from doing some challenge. Was it 10,000? Sorry, I'm really bad at math. Am I even have enough? Okay, I have enough. So my institution would be guidance for the SSR. My institution would be pick for Ehilde. Damn man, I don't even know what kind of things this game is trying to give you, but when she was releasing to this version of, what should I call it, counter side, damn man, she was hard enough. And I guess if you just get her, it would be a good one. Okay, was it a 5-star animations? No man, oh my god man, the people have here been lucky beside me. I'm not even that of my lucky guy. Please be a 5-star. No. Is there any kind of like a fake out animations happening in here in the first glance? No, sorry, there is not even a single fake out happening. I guess I can even do a 50 summons, which is, I guess, please be it. Okay. Oh, I just skipped that part and got her. And right now I really want to get this character, which is the Yomina, and no idea what kind of things that Yomina is going to be provided here. Please be a 5-star. Am I just always going to 6-star, because that's a bummer for me. Nah bruh, who are you? A single SSR. Well, it is what it is. The game is not even that much of a lucky one, but oh man, sorry, there was not even that much of a things which really helps me to get the rewards in here. And see that what is these things, increase the salvations. What's that work for? Clear the main history, you will get a kind of main thingy things. Okay, is there any possibility to get the standard push like monthly? Yes, they do have. What is these things? 60 things and also other materials. I have no idea what kind of things in here. And also they are providing the weekly rewards. Okay, kind of a good things to see that. If I just somehow get those two characters, I guess I'm set. I have no idea what kind of features are going to be happening in this Yomina, because Yomina is a like a glass cannon types of character, and she is only used in the counter side when you have to like put your trump card in there. Other than that, she for a front loading side she's not even that good one. But the way the counter side was playing in here, that's the main thing that you have to remember here. It is not a counter side, it is a turn based game. Counter side is not even turn based game. Counter side is kind of a side scroll types of game where you both have two types of sides, and those two types of sides are going to be battling each other. And I guess this is no different. In here I have to summon for the my Yomina. If I don't get this single 10 pull my Yomina, then I guess I'm going to reroll again. I have no idea what kind of rerolling process would it be. Is there any kind of process where they are going to give us a, what should I put it, kind of a deleting account or resetting account? I have no idea. But if they are provide us a reset types of things, I guess this is one of those like a best reroll. I don't even give a F the amount of times it would be takes me to do it. Okay, so emergency support. What is these things? Is this a pool things or I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, I do have some kind of pools for my standard one. Let's see, can I even hit one or two things from the standard things? Where is the standard one? Where are you? Why you are not new Captain Arcana? And these characters are feature character, and also they are from the collaboration character. I don't even give a F when it comes to getting the signature weapon. That's not my main priority, and also that's not even my main priority for a long times in each and every other gacha games. You have to remember that. They are not even providing me any kind of 5-star. If they really provide me a 5-star, damn man, is going to be a sheesh one. Actually a sheesh one. But it is what it is. They're providing a lots of 4-star to me, but yes, I guess getting a 4-star in this game very much of a high rate compared to the other games. Well, it is what it is. What can you say? Hilda, why her design looks so much bad in here, man? Her design looks into the counter side was so good, especially her artwork. You gotta remember that. Okay, what is this emergency support? Oh, I guess they are just provided us idle features where if you just don't even log into this game, there will be a certain removal. And we want a Hilde in here, and let's see what kind of things that a Hilde can do into this current meta, or you can say that into this current scenario. Okay, I haven't even unlocked my auto features, which is a very much of a bad things to witness here. Okay, she's going to give us a AoE attacks. Let's see. Damn, and the fan service in this game is so high. Please don't play this game on public places. You will be very much of embarrassed by the gooning tag on your timeline. Ooh, here we go, our A Hilde. Damn man, let's see what kind of. Oof, the animation looks good. Damn, they don't miss the. Hello, isn't she a defender class? Damn man, she just deals so much damage, so much. Okay, And the main thing is, if I just get the Yomina, man, oof, this is also going to be a perfect one. You don't have to worry about it anything at all. Please, when am I going to unlock this? Yes, the auto button is unlocked right now. I don't even have to play. The game will play itself. Shoo. Okay, Yomina. Man, they are just giving us so much fan service, and it is actually element. Can you even see that? They are just giving us a panty shot. This is a alarming things, because there is some other games which also causes some kind of drama in the CN feminist community, which is none other than the Snowbag Contaminant Zero. You already heard of it, and they are just going to in a indefinite, or you can say the unlimited times of hide us, and they don't even know when the maintenance is going to be open and when the game server is open. If you are one of those like a regular player of the Snowbag, or if you are one of those like a regular Snowbag content creator, I guess this is a very much of a bad thing for you, because your livelihood is totally dependent on this onto this game. You are totally building these games on your servers, not actually server, you just build your community by this game. That's the main thing you have to remember it. If you just switch your games, it will be very much of a hard for you to, how should I put it, very much of a hard for you to just totally re-back to the your original form, which just hamper the total views and also total other aspects as well as. Well, I guess this is my final stage for this 1.5 stage, or you can say the first stage, and if I just complete it, I guess I will get a 10 pull on my standard sector. Let's see. Beside the thing that I got the Ahilde, which is 4-star versions, but I guess there is some kind of a hidden mechanism which is called the fake out, where the game will show you that you are getting a kind of a 4-star, but sometimes later it will be turned into a 5-star, or it is according to the game based system 6-star. It is what it is. What can you say? Ahilde's animation is good, and the way they just the panty shot was necessary. That was a necessary build up. Can I say that? Man, if they just doing it, there will be a Chinese community who will be just banning this game back and forth, and it just leveled as a toxic game as well as. And besides than that, when the Ahilde was released into this counter side, it was massacring the whole PvP scenario. Why am I saying this? Because if you don't even have the Ahilde, then Ahilde was just literally unkillable at this point. She was that much of a broken one. She was that much of a broken one. You cannot even kill her with the amount of 4-star into that game existence in that time, and she was just nearly unkillable. If you really want to win the PvP, all you have to just pull up your Ahilde and just drop it down. That's it. That's all I can say here. Okay. Are you guys are going to give me anything else besides than just giving me some kind of random Morai stuff? I don't want it. I want pulls. I am just 60 primo away from doing the 10 pulls, and after that it will be decided that is his account is going to be helpful for me or not. There are some other things that you have to know, that because in every gacha game, when you are just doing a reroll, you have to understand that if you get an early character, it will be a kind of a god tier account, but if you don't get it, you don't have to worry about it, because there is some kind of a scenario which is also happening to me in the Genshin Impact era. Because when the Genshin Impact, when I started to play this game, at first I didn't even know what the game was actually about, and not even know the gacha thing was. So first, and for that reason, I was kind of going through the game space and do not even reroll a single word. Especially when I do know, I was like a AR45, and I just spent so much time into this game, and doing the same things again, it was not even a cup of tea. Especially when it comes to Genshin space things, because you cannot even just skip the story. You have to do a button smash things, do it manually, which is a very much of a hampered things to do it. Anyway. Let's follow the tutorial what they are trying to move forward us. Please give me a 10 pull, at least single, not actually for the standard one. If I just don't get it, it will be very much hard for me to do it. Okay, battles, Candle Square. Also, I'm playing the Uma Musume on my background. That's the Uma Musume in a Japanese version, and it is just totally playing on my mobile phone. And let's see. On my devices, okay. Man, don't closing the shop. Obviously, I have no money to buy any kind of product. I'm just a pure F2P gamer. What do you expect me to have? Oh, okay, clear the main story episode 0, then you will get a Eastern Dragon observation, which is a. Woo, they are providing us a 10 pool. 10 pool. Okay. Is there any possibility to get me a 5-star from the standard one? It will be a very much of a good thing, please. Oh man, every animation has to be the 4-star ones. Why you guys doing it? Why you guys are doing it to me, brah? Only 2 4-star. Only 2 4 stars. Aha. Ooh! Is it going to be double? Let's see. No, it is single. Okay, what kind of character that you are going to give me? Epindel. What kind of character she is? He looks good, her outfit looks good, and she's, oh my god, he's just having a big jumbo things on her standard side. Okay, record shop, let's move on to the record shop. Is there anything that you are going to provide me in here, especially the monthly pools, just like the Genshin Impact and also other things? Can I even convert my pools into a daily overs? Gold, man. Oh my god, gold. Observation shop. Is there anything about the pool currency? No. Gauntlet, tail reasons. Nope. Monthly pack. What is this? Is there anything worth to buy? No. Nothing. Nothing here is worth to buy, so I guess I should just move along. But the game is having me to have event. Okay, they are also providing some kind of event rewards, which is I guess daily login reward. Story, mission. Do we have anything else? Claim all. If I just do it, I would get a very fair amount of 30 primo. Well, if I just get Yumina, please give me a Yumina. I don't want to reroll. I don't want to reroll. That's the main thing that you have to understand for yourself. I don't want to reroll. Because the thing that in this game is providing me is not even of a good one. And oof, man, oof. Oh, the characters are moving along with it with the dance move. Why are you guys moving in a synchronized and also in a dance move? Why? This is not how you're supposed to move. You move in a scary way, which just makes the viewers, which is also. What is this character? Oh my god, the characters from the counter set, all those characters in here. Damn. They also provided Yumina in this history event. Let's see. Let's see what kind of animation she does. Right? This is going to be sold me or not. Okay, damn, she's just putting her sword in the seat. Woo! Woo! Yumina just sold me. Yumina just sold me, man. What can I say? I'm not just overreacting a bit. All I am doing is just giving my honest reaction. Because if I just don't do it, it will be very much of a hard for me to. Okay. Okay. Man, Ahilde, you see that? You see that? Ahilde is totally unbreakable, and she also have a taunt mechanism where all the damage is going to be dealt by her. Well, that kind of character is not going to be very much of a long lasting, so you have to remember it. If you really want to pull for her, you should not even just invest your all the pulls in here. So if you really if you really get her within a short amount of pool, I guess this is going to be very much of a good one to have that account. Other than that, I guess it is very much of a hard day that I would suggest you to continue that account, so don't do it. Okay, I just get a warp amount of like a good amount of pools. Let's see, can I even get the Yumina? Please, please, I really need this. Studio B-side, I need this. Oh my god, man. How holy Holy, I got so much, and those things are not even. Is there any kind of PT system into this game? It is 2%. Okay, 2%. Oh, sorry. This game provide you like a spark system. Why are. Fuck, man. Fuck, man.
来られましたか、団長。少々お待ちください。はい、承知いたしました。
I guess
失礼いたしました。
No, man. I also have a 10 pool left. What is the studio? Story 0. If I just do it, I would get a single 10 pool from the banner. I guess it would be a time that I also warp around like a 60 pools in there, but it didn't even get it. Okay. Any more than that? No. It will be 2x, just like the HSR. Okay. Please kill that boss quickly because I have to do reroll. I'm much faster than that. Oh. Okay. Good damage. People are telling me this game have a PvP. I hope that it should not. PvP in a gacha game is not even prohibited. Besides than that, this game is much more of a good version of Ikaria yesterday, and also when it comes to the giving an animation into this character, I have a faith into this game because I already played the counter side, as you already know that. So people are knowing this game just because it is just copying, not actually copying. Yes, it is kind of influencing, inspired from the HSR, which is the current most dominating game. And if you think that your HSR is your Udaringo is doing better, I guess you are in a wrong side, buddy. Wake up. All I wanted to say is wake up. Okay, I have to do something else for myself. Okay, gold skills. Sorry, I'm just playing Uma Musume on my background phone, so you have to endure it anyway. Okay, she is in S. So I guess I have to use each and everything from the top side, and this is going to be very much of a good one. This is a corner directory, and also this one works. Is there anything that it is totally warped around to the 90? Sorry brother, nothing in here is called as a 91, so you have to kind of live with the expectation of this one. I guess 90 remaining 90 point is also not even bad. Garam hai. Okay, I just pick up these two skills and okay, you be 454, my boy. No. Yes, I should decide this one instead of that one. Okay, how many game I take this one without the 50? It is not even that of a good one. So I have to get a better percentage in here. Let's see. 5 to 6. Okay, there is still left our warp around 500 gems, which I need to get it. Man, if I just get... No, not you. Damn, my character is going to be die. Woohoo! The boss is dead. The boss is dead. What do you want me to have here? The boss is dead. The boss is dead, man. The boss is dead. Any cutscene here and there. I guess the game is crashed again. The game is crashes again. I just don't get it. What happened? Why the game is totally having a hard time? This is not even like a very much of a, how should I put it, top tier types of games, top tier quality games that you have to have like so many issues on the first release of this game. Why are you having that much of an issue? Fix it, man. Before releasing it, fix it, because in the era of this like a towards shilling and also tribalism, you won't be sustained that much of a long time. At least bribe us so many rewards, just like what the Wuthering Waves did to us. You gotta remember that. Learn from him. Okay, learn from them, otherwise you will be the last one to fall down. Oh man. Yes, keep it. I'm not here to see what is happening in here. You feel me? Damn, the angel is here. Show me the buoy. You see that big jumbo shape? That's her so-called rapture. Okay. Man, I'm having fun. I'm not gonna lie. Especially when it comes to the rewards and also the things that change from the counter side, where you have to have a special rewards to play this game, but in here normal single pools can also be applicable for you, and you can even just get this 5-star character. It is not even a restricted one. It just totally amazed me, and I think I'm just totally going to props them for it, because there was a time where I have so many primo gems, so many rewards, but I cannot even get the characters, just because I was even like a 1 week away or certain times away from that getting the weekly rewards, and that weekly rewards is kind of going to give you a 10 pull, and that 10 pull only be using to get this Awaken character, which is 6-star character, and you can consider it's like a limited character. So it is what it is. You have to remember it. Okay, damn man, her animation is very much of a godly. After playing the HSR, my point of view of the turn-based game is just totally changed. If I don't see the high quality animation just like the HSR, it is going to be trampled on me, and I don't think so I'm going to go back any other turn-based game. Now so many Wuthering stars are going to be point out to me, hey man, you are just one of those type of officials. Sorry to say that, when I just started to play the PGR, which was released 2021 back in, but in that time the Wowatars who are really enjoying the Wuthering Waves or very much of a shielding the Wuthering Waves, they were defending the Genshin Impact at that time, and they really want the same things but different one. If you really want a cigarette but different one and you just choose to vape, you are still a smoker. You have to remember that you are not just a similar or like a different things. If you think you are one of those like a different one, sorry brother, you are not. You are not that guy. Sorry to say that, you are not that guy. You know that meme that I'm trying to say here. Okay, the story is done, and I guess I'm going to get my rewards, which is the 10 pool, limited 10 pools, and see can I even get the characters that I am desired in here. What the was that not? What was that again? Standard Arcana observation. What is this again? I just don't get it. Oh, I guess this is like kind of weapon things, I guess. Yeah, you see that these are weapon things, but it didn't even get. Please, I guess this is my final time that I'm going to play it, and I guess I have to reroll. Simple enough. Sorry to say, brother. That was a fun ride, and I cannot even continue to play this game. Is there anything reset server account? Yes, there is a reset one. To reset your confirm your reset immediately. Sorry, my English is not my main language, so for that reason typing is not even going to be immediately. This is so I have to write the reset server account rather than reset immediately. Invalid character, so I have to maintain the things account. Oh, you have to create an account. I guess clicking on the creating account is going to be the guest account that they are trying to provide it. I have no idea what kind of things are provided into the mobile version, but if you are like one of those guy from the PC, then I guess this is going to be very much of a helpful. You have to remember that before doing anything else. I have to skip it and also see where it's just going to end up me. And also please give me another 2 fine motion and also Tokaito. I would be glad. Please have mercy on me. Oh my god, man, it's fake out. No fake out is happening here, man. What am I going to do? Why my life is so much miserable? Damn, man. Damn. It is. I have already done the 560 summon into this Uma Musume. You know what I'm trying to say? Psycho, Uma Musume. Sorry, I'm just too much of a brain rot guy. Okay, what kind of character is totally not having a good time in right now, so that I can just level up into her, into a good chunk of systems. I guess, yeah, this guy is not having a good time, so I guess it is her time to be shining here. I have to follow the instruction from this game. Hi man, I am not that dumb. I am the guy who knows what to say. Okay, is there any kind of character which is happening in here which I can do perfectly without having to worry a single bit? Bakushin. Yes, she's going to be leader one, so pointing her into this situation, I guess this would be a very much a good one to do it. Okay, yes. Power. Reroll. Doing the things which is our main guy. Don't even know who is this guy again. If you are just watching my stream feel free to leave a like and also feel free to leave a comment. No need to leave a like because giving a like is going to be lose your sanity. All you have to do is just drop a comment. That's all I am asking to you. Drop a comment, how are you doing and where are you from, and also tell me that do you enjoying this game for a while right now, or are you really wanting to try this game again or not. You gotta remember it, man. You gotta remember it, that how is it even working in here. Sorry to say that most of the times people are not even have a good times when it comes to playing this kind of things. So it is what it is. So for the name that I'm going to pick up right now, which is going to be the Gideos. Sorry, my bad. I don't know what kind of name I provided in here. It is kind of a hard to pronounce here, which is Goidos, whatever you say. Okay. Observations. Remember that observation. I guess the observation in here is going to be the summoning banner. If you really want to have a summon on a character, this would be none other than the observation things, which you have to remember that. I also get a character from my previous account where I did get kind of a what's her name again? She was on a standard banner and she also comes from the attack class. That was a good one. And the thing is that the character that you are going to get on the tutorial banner is going to be guaranteed one. You don't have to worry that you might be getting a double or triple in here. It is the gacha system does not even going to let you that to happen. So for that reason, if you really think that is there any kind of chance, sorry to say that there is no other chance that you would be find in here besides than just getting a dedicated one, which is a kind of a okay things. But the target would be getting the two collaboration character from the previous game, which is the counter side, Yomina and also Ahilde. Ahilde is going to be very much of a good tank. Yomina is going to be very much of a good DPS for you for a long time. There are other characters going to be coming up and those characters are going to be very much of a good one. And if you really want to have a kind of a 2 or 3 things to see that who are the next character is going to be coming on, those characters like a Veronica's things, I just totally forgot their name, but there was another character. What's her name again? Yes, her name was like a Rosaria or Rosetta. And damn man, when she just deploy in here, that was kind of ironic to see. Well, it should be happening in here because when we get a limited 5-star character and also when we just deploy that character, when the character is going to be on her turn, there would be some kind of a special animation which really gives us kind of a vibrant things and also move us to another kind of a things, which is going to be very much of a cool things if they do it just like the counter side, which is a previous game from there. But I guess the way the Hilde and also Yomina is going to be released at the same day, I guess it is going to be a hard one, but I guess they would do if the player was raised their voice or if the feedback was kind of like that. But the feedback is not going to be like that because most of the player from this Genshin and also the HSR did not even play the counter side and also didn't even heard of it. Most of the people who really adore this game, they already know what I'm trying to say here. I really adore this game. Most of the times I just totally go there, and also I have spent like 2000 time watch time, not actually watch time, sorry, my bad. It is called the 2000 play time to into the counter side, and also I want just like a 500 players. Very much of a good player in that time. I really have a very much of a lucky account when the new 5-star, sorry, not 5-star, Awaken character, because each and every character is going to be Awaken version into this game. There are also another like a top tier Dino types of character which was create a very much of a controversy between the communities of the counter side, because when she was released, she's kind of a lolly character, but the machine that she totally ride onto it, that machine is a kind of a very much of a dinosaur types of things, and when the ultimate is on, the dinosaur things totally transform into a full-fledged dinosaur, and it is totally immune to any kind of damage. Is totally going to coming into its own way, which is the main thing that you have to remember it. And she's just totally dominating the meta, especially the PvP meta. Counter side is nothing but a PvP game. If you think that if you really want to do the raid and also other things, there is also another thing that you could do, but the raid things and also the other things, it won't be help you that much of a other time. but it really helps you to get the gear kind of system, which is the main thing, because yes, PvP system also having a gear where if you don't even have a good gear with the high amount of cooldown, where you can even just deploy much as cooldown, because the more you cooldown you are going to pour into that character's relic, or you can say the artifact, the more the character is going to be deploy her ultimate much faster. And it is really likely to see that are they are going to give us a male character, because counter side also have a fair and share amount of a male character, which is really interesting to see there. And also there are also another toxic character, which is the Nayubin. I guess I heard him, I guess just I totally pronounce his name perfectly or remember her name perfectly. If I just made a mistake, also feel free to tell me in the comment section. But Nayubin, damn man, this guy was very much of a good defender. That guy was not even a good defender, that guy also had a huge amount of HP, huge amount of resistance, and also mostly the main thing was that character can do high amount of damage without taking any kind of like a measure, which is like a defense kind of things from the enemy. He just totally pierce through the enemy's defense and also do the damage, and also make the enemy's frontliner into a vulnerable stage. That guy was very much of a toxic one. Most of the people think that if you don't even have a Nayubin, that you are just another doomed guy. But after some times later, there are new character and also some new nerfs happens to come into its way, and he is not even that of a powerful guy that he was in the first place. And it is what it is. That what can I say? Okay, trial. Start the quest. Yes, you are going to start the quest in here, man. What do you expect to do? What are you expected me to do it in here? I know that no one is watching my video. Most of the people are watching the favorite streamer guy who is a Kaza Smith and also Guitar Rock and also other guys. I'm nobody. Yes, obviously. I am nobody. So if you just stumble upon on it, leave a comment, man. Hi, how are you? That kind of comment is going to really boost up with my mind that I guess I'm going to think that people are watching my video beside than me. Well, why am I saying this beside than me? Because I do not even have an extra monitor where I can see anyone, if anyone just watching my video or not. So I have to keep it up to see that is there anyone is totally dropping a comment, and if I just don't drop a comment onto that comment thread, then I guess the guy will be thinking that I'm just a bot. Okay, that's a good damage. I don't know. Oh, I also see the Volpin who just quit a game for a first 2 or 3 days later when he plays, but that was the guy who introduced me to the counter side, because I didn't even know counter side was existed. But in that time when I just played the Genshin Impact, I was very much of a fan of the gacha gaming as a whole genre. So I thought that if I just try to play a game of another of its own genre, which is the gacha game, so I thought that playing this game is going to be very much of a fine for me. So I just stumble upon to his channel, and he just totally making so many gacha videos, and one of those videos like Arc Knights counter side is one of them, and I just totally know how the counter side was happening, and I started to play it. And I started to play it for a very much of a longer time, and the longer time was really longer than him total walkthrough into this game, because the time he spent playing this game was not even that of a long. It was like around less than 1 month, and he just quit. That's what he does. Well, it is my own channel. I'm not going to brag anyone's privacy, anyone's interest, what they do or what they are trying to accomplish here. So that's totally up to them. Okay, anyway. Beside than that, I also saw the leaks, but I'm not going to talk about it, because if I just talk about any kind of leaks or show any kind of things in my live stream, I guess my channel is going to be terminated by the Hoyoverse. You already know that what kind of things will happen if you just supposed to say, which is not even going to need to be said, which does not even have you have a permission to say until it just releases into the global server. You have to know that. Where's my water? I have to drink it. Be hydrated, man. It will be really good for your health and also hold your bodies. Otherwise Nothing going to be come off to your mind. Okay, the journey is, and obviously why would I want to continue the journey which is totally taking a huge time. um okay, I also got some kind of good chunk of rewards. Is this going to be a good one? Yeah, man. You don't have to worry about very much of things, other things. All you have to do is skip all the things, but if you really want to enjoy the story, that's totally up to you. But in here, I am going to enjoy the story when I get my desired character. That's the things that I'm going to do it. Okay, what is this thing? A visitor for another one? Wait, did I just... Oh my god, my previous account was good. Why did I do that? I just totally deleted my account for nothing, because that character is totally free. Wait, is this character free, or this character is going to give us a kind of a small things? Man, why did I do that? Oh my god, man, I'm just such a dumb guy. I'm just a dumb guy, man. Let's see, is there any other guy who just provided any kind of tier list to my video? Star Saver PC, not PC, tier list. The character that I got, which is the... Let's see. There was a guy from the Samu. From
Alright, YouTube. Well,
okay. Alright, YouTube. What are you trying to say here, man? What is this channel? Which character did I got from the standard? Yes, I got the B tier character. Shit, man. Sorry, baby. Okay, but they didn't even provide any kind of like a hill day. Hill day. Did they provide any kind of hill day in here, or any kind of like a Emily? Oh, so they do have the... Okay, I have to take the rewards, and also emergency support. Are you going to give me anything? Nothing. Mainstream? What ministry? What are you gonna do? Man, they are just giving us a Yumina for free, but I just totally deleted that account. I also got the Hilda within like a 20 or 30 pulls. Oh my god, how much of a dumb I could be. Fuck man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's okay. Okay, I got nice amount of pulls, and also some kind of pulls from the mailbox. Don't know. Where is the storage? I guess this is the place where I will get the Yomina. Yeah. Damn, man, I got Yomina without spending a single dime. So in that case, all I have to do is just pull for the Hilde. Well, who are you again? No idea. Please give me early, because that time it just took me way too much long time. You see that, bro? You see? I got a chutkule. They Hilde. I'm so much lucky, man. I don't even give a F about it. So the character that they are trying to provide me here, which is the Emily, am I going to get her, which is a guaranteed savior? Well, I do not even have any kind of money to spend on it, so that's totally up to them. Okay, let's see what kind of rates in here. Emily, does they provide you Emily? Yes, Emily is also a defender character, and the character which they are trying to provide me here, which is considered as a big name. What's the name again? Ashura or anything else? Ashura Words of Strength. She's also good at PvP, and I also get her. Okay, they just gave us a good amount of things, so I don't even have to worry about it. All I have to do is just a totally proceed tutorial, mainstreams, operation, operation. Sorry, my bad. Why am I just making this kind of voice to entertain you guys? But you are not even here to watch my videos and also other things. You guys just come here, see it. Am I even one of those like a big YouTuber or not, and just leave it. Simple enough. You don't even spend a single minute on my channels. I always talk about lots of things. I guess if you're like one of those guys who really watch these things or watch this video, I guess you should stumble upon on it to what kind of things that I'm wanted to say. You guys see. Auto formation. Yumina. Who are you? Who are you? Le. Hack. Hello, I'm active again. Sorry to delay because I was on my outside. Okay. Okay, that was a good damage from the what's her name again? So, but I'm just really bad at remembering characters' name because of their religion or something. So, okay, Yomina, just do your things. Sheesh. And also, what she does again? Is she a DPS or debuffer or kind of some kind of a supporter? Okay, here we go. Achha. What does that thing do? Okay, that's a good thing. Yomina. Man, they do not. They just killed it when it comes to the fan service that they are providing right now. Okay, yes, now I can do the autoplay. I do not even have to play this game because it has the same features as the HSR. That's why I love the HSR most. Most of the people will not, which just marks a question to certain guys. So for that reason I'm kind of Okay, that was an easy clear. Let's see what will I get from the standard character, because in my previous account I got a kind of like a B tier character according to some tier list websites, so it was kind of a very bad decision. Let's see, can I even get a good stat or good character in here? Besides that, they do not even censor the painty shots of that character, which is very much of a nasty thing. I hope that they do not even fall into the radars of the CN community, because the games who fall under that CN community, which is a female tribalism, most of the time they do not like most of the time they do not even sustain that much of a longer. If I just give you an example, that would be the Snowbay Contaminant Zero would be a very much of a big question. Well, the game of Snowbay Contaminant Zero, when it was released, it does not even provide us like a that kind of a goon things which all recently they are currently trying to do, which is a kind of a business practice to survive the game and also survive the company, as well as which they are most awaited project for these games. They don't want it to die, so that's why they just move into a gooning sites. But I don't think so it would be a very much of a good practice. Sometimes it just totally fall back. Most of the times people just go to the sites of those like a adult sites instead of playing this game and also goon themselves. So I guess they just make it work. Besides that, the gameplay is totally similar to the Divisions one, if you're like a Division guy. And other than that, I am not seeing anything else is happening in Snowball Contaminant Zero. I was like a regular player, but after some time later, I cannot even complete, or I can't even comprehend myself to play at a multiple games, which is like a 7 or 8 games. Most of the people does even flex that I can even play like 12 or 13 games at the same time. Well, I'm not even that guy. I do have a life outside the games life, so I have to maintain both of those life at the same time. Yes, maybe I do not even have a job, but I do have other things to do, which is really important for myself and also for my family as well as. So right now currently in our country, we does have a going on a kind of a big holiday, so for that reason I have a lots of time to play this game and also do some live streams. So I will be there to do some kind of a huge amount of live streams. So let's see, is it going to be really helpful to you guys? And besides than that, I will be make a kind of a reroll guide of these games to see that is this going to be very much of a good one for you or not. And the way they just released at first into the Steam, which is a good thing, because Steam is one of those like a top tier site when it comes to making these games rather about your playstyle and also make the game much more smoother. If it just like any other launcher, the game would be much of a kind of a hectic to play it. If I just give you an example, there are so many examples of this kind of situations where so many people are not even considered Epic games instead of the Steam. Why am I saying this? Because Epic does give you some kind of AAA title from their pocket and they will give you a free games, but in case of the Steam, they won't even have this kind of things, but they occasionally do that in a once in a year, or not actually once in a year, once in a decade, that kind of things that would be more suitable than once in a year. So what they does is just give you some kind of a special games. In that case, they just gave us what games they gave us is Watchdog 1, which also gave from the Epic Games like a 2 or 3 years ago from the Steam giveaway. So when they were trying to give us this kind of free games, Steam is not even the good one, but Steam has a very much of a huge collection. And also when it comes to the actual Steam launcher and also the other launcher, Steam is the best one. The gameplay is experience and also tracking your achievement through the Steam is going to be the perfect one. It won't be hampered to your actual gameplay, so you have to mind it. But Epic Games does give you so many rewards, so many offers and also so many kind of facilities, but that facility is totally going to be level down when it comes to playing the game and also overall experience about yourself throughout the time. So you have to mind it before using the Epic Games or before committing yourself to play the Epic Games. Other than that, I think both sides are also good. You don't even have to worry about anything else. But okay, as you can see that these characters are going to be coming up, and this one, what's her name again? Sorry, let me check on the Pride side and the counter side, because there would be some kind of a things which will give you a actual idea what I'm trying to say here. If you are familiar with counter side, it will be much easier to understand rather than just assuming things. Okay, for the tier list side, let's see. Damn, where she is she even that of a higher tier? Because I really wanted to get her when I just come back to the game again. Where are you, man? Well, her name starts with R, so let's. Okay. Yes, her name is Awaken Rosaria. In this counter set game, there is a base version and also the Awaken version. Awaken version is like when they are like a how should I put it? When they just level up their power into some kind of celestial types of god level power. You know what I'm trying to say? Ultimate power. So they just named themselves in Awaken, and when Awaken Rosia was comes off, she just totally obliterating to the airborne enemies. Yes, in this game there would be two types of enemies. In that game, which is the counter side, there would be a two types of unit. First one is a ground unit, second one is a airborne unit. Most of the times the ground unit doesn't even have a capability to attack the airborne unit, so you have to mind it before committing yourself. So Rosario was very much of a powerful one, and her summoning animation was, oh my god, not actually summoning, deploying animation into the battlefield was actually very much of a good one, because in counter side they will provide you some kind of a special deploying animation which no one ever does, so you have to remind it before committing yourself to it. And when she just going to deploy into the field, she just comes down to like a stairs with her high heels. It just looks so much majestic and also looks so much cool to be true into the begin with. Okay, this is some kind of a event story, and most of the people are not even like talking about this game's situation, that is it going to be very much of a good one or not. I hope that this one is going to be a popular one, because it is going to be running like a behind the shadow of the HSR. You already know that there is so many competitor of the Genshin Impact, because Genshin Impact was popularized the open world gacha games. Before that there was not even a kind of a gacha game which is popular, but that was like a conditional, or you can say not actually conditional, which was a regional based. If I just give you an example, the Fate Grand Order, Azurael and Epic 7. Those games are only for the nerds of the anime fan base who are related to the Japanese culture, who really know the gacha things. They are the only consumer of those games. But after the Genshin Impact, it became the mainstream game, just like the Call of Duty, GTA 5, not actually GTA whole series, Red Dead Redemption and etc. triple other games. So that's how it just became very much more popular, and most of the people are trying to replicate it and also making the name out of the shadow of this Genshin Impact. So Udarit is not different, and other like Arknights Infinite and other games are also doing the same thing to make their name big in shadow of the Genshin Impact. Well, who am I going to blame? Because people need to make money, and also they are going to have to do something. Besides than that, HSR also, not HSR, however, is also taking another route to change their genre, to make them more versatile about their game company, which is making a turn-based game which is totally different from the, how should I put it, yes, different from the Genshin Impact, but it has some kind of open world element, not just like a broadly compared to the Genshin Impact, but it is very much of a good one. Now how does it works in case of the Genshin Impact? You can do so many things, but in this case of the HSR you can do restricted things, because that's what we call a semi open world game, so you have to mind it before committing yourself. Why are you telling me I'm not going to spend a single jack shit in here? I'm a fucking F2B player. You have to mind it. Okay, consume still remaining today. So let me grab those things, because this is a free one. First one is a free, and the second one I will get a reward from the daily missions, and also get the standard pulse summoning session. It won't be a long time that. Okay, I guess I get a standard summon session. Let's see. Am I even going to get a good amount of summon or not? Please give me something good or something, a new character. Most of the people are not going to be. I'm not going to skip my summoning session, because I need to see the fake out of this game. Let's see. Woohoo! This is the 4-star. Am I going to get any kind of fake out? Sorry, brother. This is not going to be happen. Well, what's her name again? Let's see. Her name again is Petra Construction. Man, she's just so much similar to what's her name again from the HSR. A small girl. Fuck, man. I just cannot even remember her name. Okay, that is not even a 5 stars. I guess this is my second summon. Sorry for the skip. I really want to see the actual animation or actual fake out, but I have some kind of a pool syndrome, so you have to endure it with me. Okay, here we go. Our next summons. Can I even get a single 5 star in here? So this is my last summon from the single one, and after that I will do a multi summon instead of the single summon. Okay, this is an R version. Please give me at least give me a 5 star. It would be a very much good one. And besides that, I haven't even got a multi 5 star. This is so bad. Oh my god. Can I even get?
Konnichiwa.
Nah, bruh. The game really hates me. Anyway. Okay, I don't even care because I really do get the. Okay, I have to dispatch these kind of a daily things. What are you saying, man? De Hilde. Man, I really pronounce her name because there was like a Korean guy who pronounced Hilde names into a De Hilde. That's why I'm just pronouncing as well as just by mimicking him. Okay. Am I going to get kind of a achievements from here? Clear operator sections 2. Let's clear it. First of all, let me be clear. What does the characters called? The characters called in here is the Arcana. Am I right or wrong? Arcana means the weapons. Yes, Arcana means the weapons. So in that case, let's see. Let's see what do we have here. Savior. I guess Savior is the character's name in here. Yes, Savior is the character's name. What kind of view details they are going to provide me is that I have to do some kind of sheets. Please don't try to instruct me what to do in here. I know because I already played so many gacha games. Okay, this is good. Let's level up my Hilde. Okay, here we go, level 10 to her, and also next level up to our Yomina. Man, Yomina. Yomina. In this game, I don't think so Yomina looks or seems very much of a good one, but I hope that it does have some kind of a impact. Do we have the awakened Hilde in here? Nope, there is no one. No one. Not a single one. Is there any kind of 4-star version who is very much of a good one instead of nothing? Charlotte. Charlotte is also here, which is also Countersight's first frontier or defender character who also have some kind of decent amount of damage, but not even kind of a high amount of damage. But I think she has a like a kind of a treasure types of systems, if you already know what I'm trying to say here, which is from the Nike Goddess of Victory, like some kind of extra special weapon which only dedicated to hers to make her much more powerful than her base version. So just giving her another model which is called the Awaken version, they just make the base model into a powerful version which is compared to the actual Awaken version enemy or characters. So that's how she was working after that. But she's also actually good one, which is considered as a SS character from the tier list that I am seeing here, which is the Hideout Guides. But there is not even another character which is going to be a good one. Let's see. Seira, Lackey, Chaos for the PvE, because the game is not going to be gated towards PvE. If you think that if you are really looking into PvE things, that will be very much of a less time that going to be work at, as well as, and also the PvP that it showing in here. This is the main thing that you have to focus on, because when you reach into the end game, there is nothing else to do beside doing the playing with the player base. I hope this is going to be the auto one. If it makes a manual gameplay, it will make it very much of a toll time, and also the whale will be the top. Obviously, these are whales games. This is a gacha game. Every time, each and every character is going to be power creep by their simple amount of status. If I just give you an example of the Cookie Run Kingdom, each and everything is totally valid to its like a relics, which you can, as a FTV player, you can even get one at some point by playing the game, but after some times later it will be really much of a looking forward to your status, which is comes by the dupe of the character. Yes, dupe does not even going to give a special effect just like the Genshin Impact and also Wuthering Waves, but it does give you player base a huge amount of base status bonus, which is helpful for the PvP of the player PvP in the arena. So that's all for the Yomina. Is there any 4-star character which can be used viable into this version 1.0? Is there anyone? In this game there is not even suggested. Oh my god, how am I going to... What? They're also providing some kind of a tier list for the Meliodas. There are also another game which also released at the same time, which is the Meliodas, or you can say the 7 Deadly Sins Grand Origins. Meliodas is a character from it. I don't think so this is going to be very much of a good one. If you're really into it, then so be it. Who am I to suggest you? Okay, let's just do something else. Anna, Besta, Charlie, Clarissa, Naru, Scarlet, Vera. Ah. Luna. Charlotte, Petra, Kraya, Pesta, Anna, Marcile, Naru, Scarlet, Vera. Do we have anything else? Scarlet, Anna, they are like a C tier character. Lily, Frey, Omega, Smile, Ladia, Lisa, Sarah, Luna, Hyra, Dana. Do I have Dana? No. Pesta, Claire. They're all from the dog shit tier. Wait a minute. What did I get? Oh my god, man. The character that I am seeing here is a supporter, which is Arsha from the Starlight, and she's going to be coming hand from the... I guess I need to reroll. Hail reroll! Is there any 50-50 changes? Yes. It does have 50-50. I really want the 50-50. Let's see. I did a massive summons, but oh, 6-star. Who will it be? Emily. I got another character. Okay. This is going to be the last summon that I'm going to doing in here.
どのような商品をお探しですか？どのような商品をお探しですか？素晴らしい選択です。
Okay. Can you please give me the characters? Special savior. Okay, let's see. I got another character, which is the Scarlet, where she belongs. Man, she is very low tier, by the way. Well, it is what it is, I guess. It is my fate to see where it just goes into it. What does it say in the apocalypse tips? Okay, wait, let's see. Are the standard characters? Let's see. What does it say? Why is that? Abu. I have not even get her, which is actually the bummer, but I also, on the safe side, I also got some kind of a good characters in here. Let's see. So many tier list websites, they make the bunny girl as a powerful one, but why these websites are telling me that okay, what kind of tier list they are going to provide me here? Let's see some YouTubers reactions.
Are you on this Zibo?
Oh my god, this guy always, every characters, when the new gacha release, he always there. Usables, okay. By the way, what did I get in here? Let's see. I really love Tehilde. That's why I just pick her. I know that she's not going to be on the par level compared to the other characters, but it is what it is. She's going to be the limited characters. Hilde, feature savior, special observations feature. These characters are feature character, which will be have their own shine time, and they will be gone after some time later. I guess it is my time to get those characters, but I did get some kind of like a good characters in here. Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this? Hilde. Do I have any kind of like free characters? Who is she? She's SSR or STR? SSR character, Frey. Whew. If you just do it perfectly, you will get a SSR. Nothing. Okay. What does it say? Feature. Check. Let's see what kind of observation that they are providing in here. This can also be applicable for this case. Savior, yes, this is the character list. Okay, I got Emily. Damn man, this is really hard to get if you don't even have a good. I guess the first meta would be the two characters at the same time, especially two defender characters, and also the Scarlet that they are trying to provide it here. I know that most of the people are not going to be really happy with her if you really use her into some other things, but it is what it is. Take it or hate it, you gotta believe it. I also do get a standard tools. Let's see, can I even get any 6-star from it? Sorry, why am I saying always the 6 stars? Please give me. Oh god, that is not even a let's complete the sector 2. I guess I will get another 10 pull from the standard banners. Okay, I guess this is the characters. This is the first banner. Let's see where they put her, the Scarlet, into this tier list. Well, she is a S tier character. She is also a good one, so she's not even that of a bad one if you just somehow get her. But damn man, Frey is also a top tier character. What is the name again of this Frey? Lackey. Do we have Lackey, or is it going to be the upcoming character? This is going to be same. Man, the Hilde. See that? Why am I using two defender in here? Man, she hits hard. She got another extra tower. You are saying that she's not even that of a good one. Then you are the wrong side, buddy. You are in the wrong side, buddy. Most of the people are still doing some kind of hardcore rerolls, but I'm just a chill guy. I'm going to do whatever it takes to compete it. That's it. If you really think that there is so much to do, then I guess you are in the wrong side, buddy. Okay, Sheesh. Man, see that Hilde. Extra time. Man, why am I using two defender? I need to have at least a, what can I say, because I really love Ehilde. She was like a very much of a top tier character when she was released in a counter side. I don't blame you guys for liking her. And also the shot they are trying to make here, damn, this is actually good. And oh man, why the Yumina damage is not even a good one. You are a feature character, you have to remind it. That was easy. No other people are watching my video, man. Why? Boom! Damn, man. I thought they will, yes. Man, Dehilde is going to be the top tier character. That is the first thing that you have to remind in yourself, otherwise you are going to do, man. Then I need to change my team. I don't want to play. I don't want to play two defender, man. This is an early game. You do not have to think about that much. All you have to do is just, why are you here? Yes, you should be here, man. Front. Both are defenders. Let's see who is going to deal the more damage. This is going to be the meta. This is going to be the meta. Dual defender, dual attacker. I guess I got my perfect games. Shush. Okay. What are they doing here? Excalibur! None of the character get a single damage. That's how much of a broken team it is. That's how much of a broken team it is. You don't have to worry about it anything. All you gotta do is just play it. Extra turn for what? Man, her bunny dance. Man, I really love her bunny dance. Well, what's her name again? Is that she just resembled to some character from the counter side? Let me check it. Let me check it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know that character from the counter side, which was top tier at some point, but it is not even a top tier afterwards. But I don't think so. It is going to be afterwards top tier. So it is what it is. I do get extra turn without breaking. I also got the extra turn. I guess this is the first time I am getting hit. Extra turn. Ease. That was ease. Very ease. All of those are AI characters. Is this also an AoE character? Yes, it is also an AoE character. Very rough, and also she just made herself a ridiculous character right now. Sheesh. The team I am using is very much of a broken one. And sheesh! Let me download it on my phone. The hill day! Tehilde. It's Star Savior. Where are you, my boy? I can't even find the Play Store. Yes, I find it. It's only 100k downloads. Damn, it should be higher. If it was released by Wawa, it will be like go to a million downloads in a day. Damn, man. Why are you saying that she's bad? Most of the tier lists are not even full-fledged because it is totally done by the like a small number of not actually number, small number of people who only have the access to the beta testing or also have the access to the early play. Other than that, I'm not seeing kind of a value in here, so it is kind of a very much of a bad things to do. Okay. Sheesh. Star Saber! You see that? She's just a same animation from the Saber! Saber! Yomina, I guess Yomina also does some kind of a follow-up attack when she just get hit by the Tehilde. Oh, this guy's advancing. Man. Why my Emily is having a bad day right now? Aren't you a defender? Okay, there is extra turn and also some single target. The damage is down. Rendezvous, rendezvous, rendezvous. Goliath papa. Papa. And also some single target. The damage is down. Rendezvous, rendezvous, rendezvous. Goliath papa. And also some single target. The damage is down. Rendezvous, rendezvous, rendezvous. Goliath papa. And also some single target. The damage is down. No matter how much you attack, the damage is going to come back no matter what. Rendezvous. Goliath papa. Single target. Damage is down. No matter how much you attack, the damage is going to come back no matter what. Rendezvous. Goliath papa. Okay, I guess this is enough to get the actual summon in here. Well, this is for my PCs. I'm gonna reroll on my phone to see that what kind of units do I get by rerolling hardcore. I'm not saying in a different one. All I am trying to say is that Tehilde. Why you slam her? Again, you just slam her again. What the fuck, man? Okay, anyway. I guess I'm going to give another 10 pull in here. Is this going to be Lassie, Lida, Lisa? Let's do some single summons. Let's see what do we get here. Face. This is the last one. You are the last one. Come with the me. Oh, you are the last one. Please let it be the rate of character. You see that? That's how much of a easy it is. That was ease. Why are you not understanding, man? Why are you not understanding, man? That was very much of a ease one. Very easy. Okay, for that reason, where is my savior? Yes, here we go, my savior. So let's just level up her to certain levels. Yes, level 9 would be a fine one. Yes, it is what it is. Confirm. So for that reason, I am going to do a simple tactics just by this. And also, okay. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Let's use the Emily because people consider her as a top tier character, and let's see how much she does perform instead of my how much she does, because okay.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちに照らしてくれているはず。気を引き締めてください。
They're just here. Doing the right, yes. They are here. Extra turn and also doing some. Damn it. Ooh. See that how much of damage they are doing here?
これでも食らいな。私もお手伝いします。
Yeah, man. Emily is better. Emily than not. You are not. Sorry, you are not that guy. You're not that guy. You are not that guy. But using the Emily as a vocal character is very much of a fun one. It is kind of flashy compared to our okay. What is this? Barrier up for what? Defense is up. Okay, I got extra turn. Nice damage. Anyway. Okay, I think that's all for this video. I'm not going to do any kind of live stream. I'm going to make some kind of like a guide for you guys about the reroll, how you can we were faster than ever, because it would be very much easy into this game. And besides than that, if you are really one of those counter side guy, I guess this game is going to be pique your interest at the moment that you are going to see the hill day in here. So don't be worried. Anyway, see you on the next video.